Hello there.
Beedo, beedo.
I think she turned on the TV.
Welcome in. So crazy, that thing where it won't let you get first, it's something about like you coming in too soon, like it hasn't had a chance. It's happened to me before. It's weird and stupid, but it happens. Welcome in. Crazy, Fancy, and Catacane. Make sure I didn't. Oops, sorry. Hiccups. Make sure I didn't miss anybody else.
Hello there.
Nope. Let's see. Go to Streamraiders. Yep, he's still, I know. Okay, so Saints and Mages is what it wants me to put out. Welcome in, Laura! I don't remember what level we were at. I put this music on for like, that way you're not just sitting in silence in the first couple minutes. So, when I say Saints and Mages, I've already forgot. What does my mage look like? There's my saint. And the cat turned on the TV earlier. She's been running back and forth across the couch, having zoomies. And I guess she hit the remote just right and turned the TV on. Weird little knigget. And what does my saint look like? I mean, my mage. Oh, there's my mage. We'll try that. Well, we have the Fire Stick, so it just brings it up to that, like, home screen. But it was pretty funny, like, I looked over and I was watching her run back and forth, and then I turned back to the computer to finish getting set up, and I turned it back over and I was like, the TV's on. Yeah, it's just that Fire Stick home screen, so it really wasn't, like, a channel, but it was still funny. Let me make sure gaming is on the right thing. Nope, it's on public things. There we go. Press any key. Settings. So, there we go. And I'll turn off the YouTube music. Like I said, I just didn't want you guys to sit in silence, you know, kind of a deal. Because the game doesn't always have sound per se when you're like clicking between multiple things. So. I think the last person I have to bring to my valley right now is Mulan. And there was an update when I started the game, so I don't remember. Ooh, which reminds me, on my phone, like Google will give me, like, this article is something you might like. And they gave me an article the other day that was about Dreamlight Valley, and it had some codes in it that I could put into the game to get, like, free shirts or whatever, like different things. So I'm going to try to put those in. Welcome! Welcome in, Jude! How are you today? Oh, I forgot to pin Streamraiders, just in case anybody's... I was like, why isn't my mouse working? Because, of course, the game picked, like, that second to... There we go. Pin. Manually at the end of the stream. That way, if anybody kind of comes in the middle, they can get into it. Okay. Hit settings. Help. Redemption code. Here we go. So, IO22024. And if anybody plays and they're interested, in the codes, I can put them in. Okay, maybe I claimed these already. But there were ones about something else. What was it? These don't look like the same codes I was looking at the other day either. But let me go down. Maybe there's two different types of codes. Because the one I was looking at, the article was about like the. So what was it now? Sorry. Let me see if I can find it again. Because that stuff was about pride, which I know I had gotten already, but this was about something else. Rude. Nope, of course now I can't find it again. Oh well. It was about like the picture anyway was like purplish background with like about the tangle stuff in the game, but I don't know. Dearbrook gets a flavor that balloon arches on the brain. Not only they draw customers in, but they also look great at any celebration. Thought I'd send along some supplies if you were getting ready for anything special soon. So stuff to make a balloon arch. Some food. Okay. Let's see. You guys haste. Has she moved to sit back with you? You're now worthy of her again? I'm not sure how this is gonna go. Because we're dead and just the towers are fighting each other. Yeah. Like, I don't know. I'm pretty sure we're gonna lose this. We're the blue towers. Yep, we're gonna lose. Yeah. It's a battle goes on and on like that. I'm not worried about it. It was just funny how that worked. Okay, saints and mages. I'll do another mage. The first one's always like a pancake. Gets tossed. Okay. Well, what do I have currently? Oh, apparently I need to check on the Forgotten. Okay, where is she? It's weird how that works sometimes, like the strangest way.
I'm happy to see you.
So, how was everybody's weekend? We just did some yard work. That was fun.
Talking to you is actually nice.
Um, there was all kind of like vines and stuff like growing on the fence when we moved in, and we really haven't got
What you doing?
a chance to like do anything about it, essentially. But we did some a couple weeks ago, and then we did some more yesterday. And actually, yesterday we got a huge chunk of like the vines off the fence, so now you can actually like see the fence. Banish night thorns. Duncan King his stuff. I just did yard work as well, pulling weeds in my front yard. Didn't get very far before it got too hot. Luckily, normally this time it's super hot here. But luckily it wasn't yesterday. It was fairly cool, like comparatively to what it's been in the past. I mean, it was still hot, don't get me wrong, but not as hot as it could. No, red cumberbund. Is that kind of Aladdin-y plants? I think one of them. Let's cook with seafood. See if there's any more night thorn up around here. Yeah, Fantasy wound up mowing the front yard, and we got it was truly like a crazy amount of like vines. We couldn't even really tell like where it started or like whose side of the fence it started on until like the very end. Crazy was just like pulling, and I was using like we have like a little, I call it like a mini chainsaw because only like I think it's like 6 inches or something like that. I don't know. But so between, sorry, I changed my the way they're lined up, and so I clicked the right one. Between like that, the little like branch trimmer type things, and the hedge trimmer, we were cutting through stuff, and we finally got into the corner of the fence and realized that it was like two different things. One started on the neighbor side of the fence, and one started on our side of the fence, but they both like immediately went kind of in between the chain link, and moved to the other person's side and then back, and then grew like crazy down the fence line.
We have always lurked among you.
Okay, Laura, hopefully your phone call goes well. Ooh, this one gives everybody a little more. Those are always good when everybody gets something. Okay. Back to this one. I'm going to use my blobby blob. Oh, I put him in the wrong area. Or I should say I released him in the wrong area. Let's try this one again. Hi, Devin. How are you? I am doing well. We are just looking for some night thorn to get rid of. A wild Spiro is in chat. Purple. Okay, let's try to do this one since it specifically wants purple things. Mom's finally letting me have a Lego city, and it's gonna be all Ninjago. Oh, apparently I have too much crap in my bag. Let's eat that. I'll pick up that. Well, that sounds cool. I don't really do the Ninjago ones, but they look nice. Okay. Well, we got some night thorn. Okay, now a jealous wannabe ruler. Scar anyone? Oh, apparently he's one of the people we need to talk to.
Excuse me. Hello. Huh. And beyond. Greetings. I am Buzz Lightyear. Roger that.
Let's see.
And beyond.
Brick tax. What, kitty? Kitties. She's all hanging behind my chair, just meowing. The sad, pitiful meows. Yeah, like, let me help you fly, Buzz. So we're gonna put, oops. can get these to line up. Kitty's a pain sometimes, especially at 4 o'clock in the morning when she's like, "I demand you wake up and pay attention to me." I'm like, "Kitty, it's 4 o'clock in the morning. Just go back to sleep." I think this week, when we have her vet thing, it'll be either she's healed enough, like healed completely, or healed enough to take off the splint, or we'll probably have to talk about whether we amputate that leg or not. Because if the bone's not healing, it can't just keep going on. Okay. Map. I was looking for Scar before. I mean, there are plenty of cats who only have 3 legs and do fine. But ideally, we'd like for it to heal. You know.
Well, are you going to help or not? Ta-ta.
Let's see if I have anything that he wants, because I think it's just one
It's
more
wonderful
favorite.
how you're helping people.
Turn too quickly.
Mark me
Goodbye,
words,
friend.
a villain and
Pleasant
a
Yeah.
dreams.
Angry whacker.
Bartek.
No, I don't have what he wants. Oh well.
You're welcome.
Let's see. Let's try this again. Let's do Killing Field this time instead of Haste. Very down. It's just us 2 blobs, Catacane. Maybe if more flyers would have been better. Who knows? I think if we get this corner, we'll be fine, because then it'll be all 3 corners attacking the one left tower, even if we die. Ads are going to start in about a minute. I think we'll pass this time. But like I said, we have all the other 3 corners attacking it. We won! Yep, that's starting in a minute. Well, like 15 seconds now, but I did mention it. This is a boss battle, so I'm going to sit out my necromancer. Scrolly, scrolly, scrolly. Okay, I didn't have what he wanted. That's what I was doing. Looking around. When she does this.
You're here, finally! Someone's on a roll.
Okay, we're in Act now.
Greetings. Oh, I'm surrounded by fools.
You are a fool, Scar.
Oh, it's you. Back to my solitude.
Okay, let's go to our home and either try to build some of this, make some of this, whatever, or get it out of our chest, like our storage chest. Two amethysts. these. And 10 fabric. Okay. Do I have cotton to plant? Yes. Swap those out. Go plant some cotton. And also, we can... Let's see how we do. I think there's just one bad guy. No, there's 3. Okay. Oh, I see. The puddles turned into golems. So at first I was like, I only see one enemy, but the lakes, puddles, whatever, turned into golems. So that makes sense. There is a wild gulpin, loose in stream, or loose in chat, however you want to. Okay, let's go out and plant this, and then we need to go get 2 of the black roses. Oh, looks like we're gonna have to dig. Not what I meant to do. Dolphin escaped. Okay, there we go. I didn't want to wait, so I made the magic elixir. Now, let's... Now let's go see if that made enough to make all the 10 we need. If not, we'll have to plant some more. Nope. Okay. So. Oh, make Jack his cheesecake. Dessert. Where'd you go, Jack? Get unstuck in the bush.
Excuse me.
And it wants me to help without shame. So we have all those. So let's get the gong. So really only 2 items left. We need 150 more of these coin though.
Oh, I'm hoping that soon.
Let's sell some stuff.
How's it going?
This place is the cat's pajama.
Let's look where we buy cotton. Summit Plateau.
Valley is so friendly, like a warm hug. Oh, hi! I just love sunny days. Remember, time is money. Goodbye.
Okay. Let me go down here real quick and buy the stuff I need, and then I'll loop back.
How's it going?
This.
Woohoo! Oh, great to see.
Okay. Let's do haste. Oh, we got some other people joining us. Yeah, I figure I probably won't plant it all now, but I will have seed and then I won't have to go find it to buy again. Okay, sweet ones. Of course, let's spawn a little assist guy. I wish I could remember which Like which person I made what kind of thing. I can never remember. Or what's the Dream Snaps current challenge? Modern, playful, simple, and familiar. We'll make those balloon arches. The Goofy's fishing. I'm trying to remember who I had as gardening. Let's check. Maybe.
Wow, I wish all my friends could see this place.
He's foraging.
Greetings, neighbor.
Foraging.
Goodbye
I
now.
just love sunshiny days.
May I help you? Ooh.
Ooh, she's gardening. So let's sell. What do you... Oh. Why? Not that I don't enjoy her, but why specifically? It's different for everybody. You choose what their helping aid is. So I just can't remember what I chose with each character. Oh, how long does it take? Frozen half an hour. Okay. Let's go up here with the flowers. Make it green. I need black versions of these flowers. Am I just gonna have to pick them and hope that then when they grow back, they're black? Oh, there's two black ones. Sell two fish, catch two fish. Or a white sturgeon. Frosted Heights, let's try to catch some sturgeon. can't do it right this second. But attachment. There we go. Eventually, I will remember that I switched those. Let's see, 14 to 7. Take out the bunnies. No more killer rabbits. Whoop, whoop. Boss battle. A wild Sweetle is loose in chat. Sell 2 fish. Let's do that.
Hi there, pal. Oh, say, have you seen...
Out, please. That's easy enough.
Great to see you.
Have a daily discussion. Super easy.
Oh. Gosh, look at all the great stuff I got. Whoa!
I'll take care of 2 of them. That's what we're gonna do. Go help out at Chez Remy while we are waiting for the carpenter. And also, it should, like, because I'll have Belle with me, tofu, spicy macaroons, teriyaki salmon, and shit. I probably don't remember all of that, but... Spicy macaroons. Next is
Mm-hmm.
Now off you go. Bippity boppity.
Oh, it wasn't sushi. It was teriyaki salmon. Oh well. I must have had salmon on the brain from somebody's favorite.
Thank you.
I think only 5 more. Yeah. And I can't really do anything about it because, you know, people have to be in the restaurant for me to give them their order. Let's see. Balloon arches. I want us to make 2 of those. So. I will be right back. I'm gonna go change. Sometimes we forget to turn up the air conditioning from sleeping time. Yeah, it didn't get changed. It was still at 65. 65 is a wee bit chilly. No wonder I was cold. Okay, selection, select our boon. Amazons create a vine clone when they receive damage. Let's see. Yes, extra minions are always good. Well, I think it's more because my husband is hot-blooded. Like, he is hot all the time. So, at night, we turn the air conditioner down, like, super low. So that way he doesn't get hot with the covers on. But then in the morning, sometimes he forgets to turn it back up. And I'm like, okay, it's super cold. Too cold for me. Okay, I was gonna make balloon arches. Okay, those are apparently not functional items. Furniture. Okay, here's balloon arches. Blue and silver. Now, apparently we need to find a lot of flowers. So, I guess that's what we'll be doing. Just like picking up every flower we see. from the closet. Selects my team.
It's almost like we stepped inside Bonnie's imagination.
What do you like,
Hey there.
Liz?
Sunshine, check. All right, everyone, let's enjoy ourselves a great day.
Nope, I don't have anything she likes. Not like as her favorite.
Oh, I just love sunshiny days.
I don't know if there's anything back here. Flower vase. Nope. Well, that's okay.
I'm having a pretty good day.
This should be our last. One of these. Let's go down to the peaceful meadow. It wants us to decorate. The next Scrabble coin one time.
Oh.
Let's guess this way, but I could be totally wrong. Whoop, whoop. Okay, let's see. A wild seal has appeared. Dang. I don't think I'm gonna win this one. Nope, that one isn't gonna make a difference. Okay, so we'll skip. We'll have her go up and never get that one. This here. Yeah, I didn't think I was gonna win that one. Ooh, what does she do? Let's rematch. Scrolly, scrolly, scrolly. Removes herself from the board at the start of her turn 5. I'm not sure what that really means. But we'll give it a try. Okay. Let's try this. We have 9 to 12. Yeah, we put on bug spray yesterday, but I don't think it really worked, because man, could I get eaten out. I just not do that. I don't know if it's just the mosquitoes in our backyard, because when we went to the concert last weekend, we used it and I didn't get eaten up. But it is a large venue, so they probably spray more to keep the bugs down. You know what I mean? In general, because I didn't even notice any mosquitoes there at all. So I don't know, but man, my legs are like right above my knee, like on the front of my legs and behind my legs, but right above my knee. And I made sure that I pulled my shorts up a little bit and sprayed there and rubbed it in and then put my shorts back down. So I don't know. But my legs itch like crazy, and I'm trying very hard not to scratch them. A boss battle. Let's see. Is my necro? Okay. Put my necromancer out for the boss battle. It could be that, you know, they're just getting better. Who knows? But I was like, man, I itch like crazy. Oop, and I leveled her up. Winds all around. Okay. Let's go check. Needs to be watered again. Why do you need to be watered so much, Cotton? Okay, I guess we'll talk to her about her possible quest, since we have to wait for that to grow so far. Find Lucy's dining places and Beauty and the Beast realm. Their realm was one of the bigger realms. Like some of the realms you walk in, it's just like one room. But theirs was quite large. Oh, I have Monsters Inc. to do too. So Monsters Inc. and Mulan are to bring to town. Okay, so we gotta look for Maurice's pages. It's slightly annoying that the other glowing pages are just like from that story, but you don't know that until you click on them, because I can't possibly remember where they are. So there are a ton of them that they glow exactly the same. Second one, this page. No, this was a story page. This only leads you straight into the library, so. That is a huge difference in taste between eggs and watermelon. Ay, dang it, that's weird. I might have some questions for a medical professional about that. I know when I'm sick, things taste off. Not necessarily like very different per se, but like they don't taste correct. Or like when I have a lot of post-nasal drip, like things don't taste like they're supposed to. But not like that differently. Really like I said, I hate that the pages for this quest and the story pages look exactly the same. Battle. Killing fields. Let's try it like right here. My coffee doesn't taste the same this morning, but I think it's because it's like a different brand or whatever. Because we made like a pot of coffee versus like the pods. Well, that was like everybody on the field died at exactly the same time. That was weird. Weird, but yay. Okay, now we gotta get back out of the maze and take this stuff back to Belle. Like the watermelon went bad? I guess that could be it. I mean, to me, watermelon usually when it's bad, If it's like pre-cut watermelon, it's kind of slimy. But that could just be me. But if it's like a whole watermelon that you like just cut, I suppose it could be different. Oh, I'm trying to like, where's Belle? Oh, there she is. Yeah.
Huh? Oh. Oh.
Gather the phone, so 4 tinkering parts and a motherboard. I'm guessing that's gonna come from Wally. Oh, yay! Our button is ready. Oop, that's what I wanted. I mean, at least it's not just waste. Because truly, the chickens won't care one way or another. That's what I was hoping would happen the first time I picked the cotton, but of course I wasn't paying attention to the fact that I didn't have somebody whose skill, whatever you want to call it, was gardening. Let's see. 4 tinkering parts. That's what it is. I didn't count how many tinkering parts. I need to make more of these. Now we need to talk to Wally, and that's probably how we get the motherboard. Wally always likes to hang out right next to his entrance to his house, and then like 95% of the time I wind up clicking and actually going in his house instead of talking to him. I didn't even know there was a squirrel there. No, I don't want to enter. There you go. I want to touch you.
Wally. Eva.
I don't know either. Okay. Craft a translation machine.
Hey, I think living here is a marvelous opportunity.
Oh. Huh? Ah. Huh? Oh. Huh. Ooh. Ooh.
Okay. Killing fields again. Let's try right there. Be fun, be fun. Okay, I'm gonna quick go out and I will come back in, but I want to collect the 2 quests I finished to see if it gives me other ones or if it just grays them out. Nope, it didn't give me other ones. Okay. Let's. I hate when it does this. Okay, let's level up some peoples. Okay, and then buy some scrolls. Okay. Yeah, I was just sometimes, like I said, on the quest, sometimes it's just you collect it and it's done, and sometimes they replace it with another quest. So I like to make sure that I'm putting like the right things on the field to keep that going, or like aiming to kill the right kinds of things to keep it going. But and this time they didn't replace it; it's just grayed out. But also, then I got to spend my rubies and upgrade some people. So let's find the Forgotten. Nope, she's right there.
There's a lot about this valley that reminds me of home.
And we are in ads.
This isn't just for small talk, is it? How bad at that? Back to my solitude.
My neighbors are good. Yes.
Place the Forgotten
Model
Poetry Corner in
citizens.
Forgotten Lands. Okay. Oh, a Welsh singer serenaded the White House at the year 1992. I don't remember. I mean, I was definitely alive because I graduated in 2002. So I was probably like 16, 15 or 16, but I don't know. I don't remember anyway. There we go. Way to make me feel old, Catacane. So, Catacane, you were born the same year my oldest is. So my oldest son and you are roughly the same age, at least born in the same year.
I'm surrounded
You
by
could
fools.
literally be my child.
I like it.
I don't know if he's brain rotted. I mean, he probably, well, he works in IT too, so probably yes. Well, you don't have to have a ton of friends, believe me.
You're a good listener.
Oh, I'll help you in any way I can. Trust me.
On the like the way I consider friendship is like you could have 500 friends, which is like ridiculous. But if they're not really there for you in a pinch or when you really need help, then they're not really your friends anyway. They're just people you know. So I would rather have a small group of people who are like consistently there for you than have a million so-called friends, but nobody who's really like when you're in a pinch or you really need something is there. It is definitely a thing where quality over quantity. All these flowers lighting.
Mark me words, a villain and their riches are soon
It's so good to see you.
A Raichu, I think? Yeah. Let's see. Let's try that way. Get rid of all the bad guys. This level kills me. They look like little computer chips. Welcome in, Alex. How are you doing? Let's see. Okay, I'm just gonna quick grab that quest completion. Nope, didn't give me another one. Okay. Let's see. Was it a good nap, Alex? Let's begin. Your dog's like, I need all the space in your bed. Excuse me.
I suppose everyone's been telling you that I'm the bad guy.
Let's paint Jeremy's technically purple.
Never turn your
Okay,
back
let's see what
on
we got here. Oh, let's catch fish since we're here in the Sunlight Plateau.
I hope there aren't any ruffians around.
Ruffians. I couldn't have pets sleep in the bed with me. I didn't even allow the kids to sleep in bed with me. Like, the bed is my space. Crazy, pretty lucky I allow him to sleep in it. And I have even rolled him out of the bed on occasion. Second nap of the day, not the best. No, I had a weird dream. The highlight was having a smart front door. It was weird. No, Kane said that her dog wants her to have a bigger bed, and I said that I don't share the bed. I couldn't share it with
Everyone
pets
here has
or
a dream.
kids, and that I've rolled you out of the bed on occasion.
How's it going?
Normally I sell the flowers, but I'm trying to collect them for those balloon arches. So.
Gorge! Look at all.
Coffee beans, serve a meal at the restaurant, 3 mushrooms. Well, let's see if there's new people at the restaurant to feed. Like, the front door could be used like a talent, but obviously not movable. That is weird. Like a weird smart home. Seafood pasta and pizza. Seafood pasta. I wish these were in like alphabetical order. It would make it so much easier.
Ha-ha! Goodbye, friend.
Oh, it wants me to win.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay, we'll do this.
Now off you go. Bippity boppity boo. I'll see you soon, dear.
No, I don't want to talk to you. I want to talk to Jack. Scrabble corn against him. Okay, I didn't like her. Let's try that. The rest of the house wasn't smart though, just the front door. And the landlord had just shown up and done it. I was not happy about it in the dream. I was shouting at the landlord that one storm and it'd be. You're like, listen, buddy. This is not going to end well for anyone. Let's see. Put it right about there. I mean, really, like, unless it had some special kind of case on it or something, it would be fucked within the first storm. Like, and you live in England where it's always raining. Like, truly, it would need some special, like, case or exterior. Especially given where you live. It's like living here in Arkansas and having like some kind of fragile tent thing, you know, like those temporary gazebo things, you know, you just put up the little tent for shade, but then being mad that it gets torn up because of the high winds we get all the time because of tornadoes and such. Like, it doesn't make any sense. Let's see. Oh, okay. First, I was like, what am I doing? I mean, that being said, there's people down here who put out the trampolines, but they don't like stake them down or put like stuff on the bottom things to help it keep it down in the high winds, and then they're like, it's ruined. Well, yeah, duh. Like, it's not gonna last long, like, unless you do something. Just break it by slamming it. That's possible too. Yeah, my kids would totally break it by slamming it. Especially if it was a car door. Man, the amount of times they slam car doors. I'm like, you do realize you don't have to close it so hard. Put him here and go diagonal and get 3 coins. And she can pass through things, so put her there. And back the way he came. can go back there, and this just open. I think I'll probably win this time. Ooh. Stitch cupcakes. Oh, and I got Stitch cupcakes. We've been looking at like book bags and stuff for fantasy for back to school. Welcome in, Kevin! Ooh, now the beast is gonna have a question.
Thank you.
Gather books
This
for
is
Belle from Merlin's
very
Life.
nice.
There's nobody else in here. So I think that's gonna leave with 3 for that quest. No, only 2. Okay. I leave that. Let's say right about there. Oh yeah, I mean the slamming the front door is they are from the what do they call it? The star path thingy we're on for Mulan. They're what they call it. Now I'm gonna have to look at it when this battle's over because I can't remember what the animal is called. Of course, it's gonna drive me batty if I don't look it up. Maybe Phoenix or something like that? I'm not sure. So I got, yeah, so I got the bird, and then the wings were in a different, I know I bought them from here, so where, I could have sworn I got them from in here, but maybe I got them like from a quest completion from here. But either way, I think they're phoenix wings. But I do like them. They're very colorful. And this is the companion bird I got too. He's flying over there. He, she, it. Okay, let's see. Things we can do along the way. I don't have a carrot. And we'll be in the peaceful meadow, so I can fish then. And we're trying to collect flowers to build the arches, because you need the flowers for, like, I'm guessing to be like the color dye, you know, or balloon arches. But you need a crap ton of different flowers in different colors, so it is slow going collecting. And there's too many to remember, so I'm just literally collecting every flower I run into. Ask the villagers about meeting with beasts, Maribel and okay, also I need to fish. Collect flowers. It's so oppressively hot, and the heat wouldn't be too bad other than the near 100%. Oh, humidity makes it so much worse. Very unusual for this time of year, but not really unexpected because of the rains. Yeah, you'll have more humidity because you had a ton of rain, which is unfortunate side effect of the rain and the time of year. Like, rain's good because you're a farmer, you need rain. Too much rain is bad because you'll flood the crops or you can't plant because the ground is too wet. But being that it's summertime, it also makes crazy stupid humidity. Let's see if there's a carrot that is. So I can then feed the rabbit.
Gotta love a place where you never know what happens next.
That's usually what makes it kind of bad here, because we just have a lot of humidity no matter what. And it makes it unbearable sometimes. Yeah, which now means you have like a bazillion mosquitoes because of it too. Yep. Sometimes it's like a round and round type deal where you're like, I just can't catch a break. Like, we have mosquito trucks that drive around spraying, like, fogger stuff to help keep the mosquitoes down just because we have a ton all the time. It's bad. And when we lived up in North Dakota, it was even worse, which I thought was like, weird. because it's not overly hot there, but I guess because you have a lot of snow melting, which allows for the mosquitoes to hatch and things like that. That's why. I keep pressing the wrong thing because I rearranged them before stream, and now my brain keeps wanting to click one down. But yeah, I mean, the mosquitoes there are like super crazy. Like, we would get in the car in the garage, and I wouldn't even open the garage door until everybody was in the car and the car doors were shut. And then I'd open the garage door and we'd drive out. And if you got stuck kind of like waiting in the pickup line, like to get near the front where you could drop them off, you could see them like attacking the car in like swarms. It was crazy. I mean, they too would come around and spray, but not until a certain time. So if the eggs hatched before that certain time, then they would have to evaluate whether they would spray earlier or not. And we're like, it was horrible. So many mosquitoes. Yeah, I mean, they were just, like I said, you could see them swarm the car. Or like at the end of the day, when I'd be waiting in the pickup line to get the kids, you could see like them attacking the car, like waiting, like just buzzing around the car. It was really bad. So I used to have Crazy go out and spray the yard with like the 7 Dust Bug Killer stuff. Like as the snow started to melt, like repeatedly go out and spray the yard so that like hoping maybe we would wind up like killing some of the eggs, you know, so they wouldn't hatch. Little thanks for helping out. Okay, so I did the fishy fishes. Coffee beans, 3-star meal, mushrooms, sell 2 meals. Okay, let's go over here to Hippie Stall. Oh, there's
Now
Maribel.
this is a great day to play outside.
Oh. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Oh.
See ya.
Good to see you. I guess everything the light touches is part of this new place. Works for me.
And also free up some space. 4 rock spots in the Peaceful Meadow. We did that already. Oh no, we did it in the plaza. Like I said, we had the bug man when he came spray the backyard, but it's just bad. Feed a raccoon. We gotta go find Wally. Talk to him. by a flower. I don't even know if it's the type of flower I need, but there's too many to remember, so. Is there inside this house? Well, we put a bat box out. I don't know if any bats are currently living in it, because bats love mosquitoes. And we meant to try to plant certain things that, like, help deter mosquitoes. And I guess, I mean, really, we still could. Some of the stuff we tried to plant from, like, seedling, you know? But I think we might just wind up having to buy some pre-started. Because, like, mint is supposed to help detract mosquitoes along with, like, lavender and stuff like that. I guess they don't like the way it smells, so it's supposed to be like a natural deterrent. Along, of course, with, like, citronella. Yeah, like, so we tried to plant some from, like, scratch, because we have a rain barrel, and the top of the rain barrel has, like, a portion where you can plant something. And so we tried to plant lavender in there, and some kind of little animal came around and ate it when it was just starting. So that didn't work. You know, because the little squirrel or chipmunk or whatever it was, they probably didn't know what it was just starting, so they just ate it before it could flower or anything like that. Yeah. So that didn't work. I think it would be okay if we bought, like, pre-started stuff, because then they wouldn't be interested in it. Teach the beast the secrets of gardening. Plant 10 crops, harvest 10 crops. Okay, we can do that. Let's put our little pickaxe away. Ah, okay. I just know we looked it up, and it said that they didn't like it, so. Like I said, we put a bat box out, hoping that bats would move into it, and that then, you know, they love mosquitoes. That, you know. Yeah, I know it's something that quite a few people are allergic to, but like I said, there were other things like mint and such, and I know mint you have to plant, like, in a container, or else it would be... Well, we're doing dungeons right now versus the normal half-an-hour ones. So that's why they're going so fast. And, like, each level of the dungeon is different. But if you lose and start over, they're not in the same order. Because the dungeons are only available every once in a while, so we've been trying to do them while they are available. I think there's only a couple days left on them. Plus you get rubies for them, and then you can get lots of goodies. this one. I'll show you real quick, Kevin, since you're parked. We'll quick show Kevin. So you get the scrolls up here, I mean the rubies up here, and then you use them. You don't specifically have to buy the chest, but the chest gives you lots of things. So you get lots of stuff, and then you can take, you know, you get more money and to buy stuff, and you get tons of scrolls. And the tickets, I'll show you what they're good for in just 1 second. The tickets in here, they get you different different skins. So the rubies aren't the same every time. I mean, like, you get rubies, but like the prizes you get for the rubies are different. Sometimes they have a whole bunch of chests, different types of chests that you can buy, and sometimes it's just like this time it's you get tickets and things like that. So it's just different with each thing. But oh, there's just literally like 2 hours on your 4 days left on it. But they give you lots of things, so that's why we've been doing this. Instead of the campaign. Mainly because the rubies give you lots of stuff. I planted 10 crops. Why did it not? Spicy macaroons and savory fish. Was I supposed to plant something else? Maybe they don't count that as a crop? Do we need to go down to Wally's thing? You cheered 500. Wow, I don't have one for that. For that much. Thank you, Crazy. Oh, sleep. Oh. Okay. That didn't do it either. What am I don't understand what's gonna make the 10 crop.
Oh, the valley is coming along nicely.
Spam the puppies. Okay, I don't know what is gonna teach him gardening. I don't know why I just ran to the kitchen either. We can try to plant onions. I don't know what is going I may have to look it up. Because I planted stuff, so I don't understand why it didn't, like, say I planted 10 crops. Let's see how we are on these balloon things. If we are anywhere near building at least one of them. No. No. Well, on this, we need more dandelions and more white daisies. That's at least one of them. He wants me to eat this! Oh. Let me... The penis pop. That's why he donated 500 bits. So I would eat the penis pop. I got it for my last book signing. Maybe they'll have more at the book signing next month. Apparently, it doesn't want to be opened, though. There we go. Okay, Alex. Hopefully they have what you need at the shop. There's nothing worse than going to the store for like one thing and then they don't have it and then you buy 17 other things because you didn't want to go to the shop for nothing. I think it's watermelon flavored, maybe cherry. What is it about the some of the lollipops, like, it's hard to tell what flavor they are. Stay Faded is killing it. Let's see. Apparently it wanted me to tank, so let's put out one of you. See if that gets me any more kills for tanking. Okay, I'm gonna quick look up this Be Our Friend quest to figure out why potentially you know, it's not like what I have to plant to get it to. Let's see. Found the books, talked with them. Oh, what is it? Gardening with Wally. If you choose Wally, you will need to teach the beast the secrets of gardening while hanging out with Beast to perform the task. Oh, I specifically have to hang out with him. I figured because he followed me that counted. Okay. Okay. Oh, he is hanging out with me, though. Oh, it's planting this time, so... whatever. Plus it counts for my planting veggies. Okay. Bring a friend their favorite gift. Just what is Beast's favorite gift? Spicy macaroons or savory fish. We can do that. Let's go inside. I wonder what savory fish is. Okay, let's try something. Obviously fish. And then like a savory spice, like maybe basil. Let's try that. Nope, that made grilled fish. Oregano. Grilled fish again. What is savory fish? Let's try mint. Okay. We're gonna look up savory fish. Lemon. Lemon. Okay. A wild wormadam? Okay, let's see. We can do, what is it? Coffee and mushrooms down here.
Oh, the valley is coming along nicely.
More mushroom. Killing fields that way. 13 to 37. But we must have a something that's allowing us to either like spawn other things or a necromancer, something. Because our numbers keep going up, so. Venus flytrap things. Oh, then they turn into like a frog guy. Woohoo! Again, stay faded, man. You're killing it. Oh, we're gonna fight the shoe. It only attacks ground. Oh, it does ground and air. I thought it would only attack ground. Let's do the war beast. Oh, and today it's not just the shoe, it's these other things too. Okay. Raccoon, 3-star meal or better, Forest of Valor, Frosted Heights. Let's do Forest of Valor in the Frosted Heights. Because then we can feed a raccoon too. The Wally plant and a boot. Ooh, look at all the gems I get. decorate the frosted heights, okay? And I need to pick up flowers too. That's crazy food. Okay, let's see if that doesn't count as a plant or harvesting, but the mushrooms must have, so. Oop, we're in ads. Okay, Streamraiders. Let's kind of do that there. 13 to 9. Look at those big old rats. Oh no, we lost. Okay, let me buy some stuff. And get us set up in another round. Okay. Let's see. We did that. Now we have these. Oh, did I show you guys? I made a kitty coaster. A kitty shaped coaster. I guess you could kind of consider it like a teddy bear. Woohoo! I guess you could consider that almost like a teddy bear-ish too. I guess it kind of looks like that. There. And this one like that. So that is the step. Yeah. I tell you, that's one of the most disappointing things when you go to the store and they don't have the one thing you went for. It's not as bad as if you're going for like a whole bunch of stuff, because then, you know, there's bound to be something they might be out of. But when it's just one item, that's annoying. Or at least it is to me. Okay. 3 stars or better. Let's do go decks. That. Let's go check on our crops, because knowing that stupid cotton will probably need to be watered again. It's so annoying. Why does the cotton need to be watered so often? We leveled up. Now we have horns. Just what I've always wanted, horns. Let's put them on. Yeah, like I said, when you're going for a bunch of stuff, okay, if they're out of one item, you're like, well, that's bound to happen. But when you literally go for one item and they're out of it, you're like, son of a snicker-schnack. Look, I can have horns. I love it. I love it, the horns. We're getting too close to my original identity. Horns and wings. Okay, let's put away the water here. What do we need? Night Thorn, Sturgeon, Star Fire. Okay, let's see if there's 2 more people we can help at the restaurant. Saki Mase.
Thanks, pal.
A wild Zawilios? Oh, I don't even know how to say that.
Bonjour. Au revoir.
Well, let's make him
We
lemon
work
garlic
well
for
as a team.
Maybe you can get him to level 10. Because he looks very close.
Hello.
Yes. We'll get this over the, or kind of kitchen rack thing. Keep trying to go talk to Beast. I don't want to talk to Beast. There we go.
Bonjour. Au revoir.
Let's see. 10 to 2, I think we should be good. Okay. I think I'm gonna do a flying person on this one. Okay. Let's find a Merlin. There we go.
Ah. Well, by Jove.
Okay, purified night shard. Let's go back up to my house. We can check the crops then as well. We're all still drifting, so. Oh. I need to dig stuff up to get more purified nitrogen. Okay. Really? You gonna make me move this bench to get it? Rude.
I've got your back.
What about my front? Oop, right past one. Also not the kind I need. Again, not the kind I need. Three more. Oh, dang it.
Evie!
Welcome in, Steel. We are running around seamlessly in circles. For holes to possibly dig up.
Capybara, 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 capybara,
I had to look up
capybara,
our
capybara,
dictionary.
capybara, capybara.
It is not. How had your weekend been, Steel? Hopefully well. We've done lots of things. We've gone to water parks, amusement parks. We've gone swimming. We've gone camping. We're going to another concert next month. We've been busy little beavers. Is he out of town for work or for funsies? Why is it when you need to find the stupid little holes to dig up for the petrified stuff or for the night shards? You of course can't find them. Fine, I'll eat this. Then I can eat that. For funsies? Well, I hope he's having fun. Okay, I'll do the battle because I don't see another hole to dig right this second, so. Well, I hope he has fun. We did yard work yesterday, and now my legs are all eaten up by bug bites. But the yard looks nicer, so I suppose it's worth it. I feel like the rogues are normally like super fast runoff, but this time they don't seem to be in a hurry. But we're doing alright. Without you there to make it better. That gives more people as a bonus. Boss battle! The frogs again. This one's just a frog. Not rats and bugs too. Okay. Oh, then one appeared right behind me. Fantastic. That finishes what I needed.
There are so many possibilities for adventure here.
Find someone to turn the petrified nerd shard into powder. Someone? I mean, I can't just do it myself? Rude. Am I gonna have to talk to Remy? I mean, Mortal and Pestle. Is the map gonna tell me who I need to talk to? Sometimes it does. Wally.
Oh, if you see Moana, tell her Maui says.
Ice slush. Do I do that at a table? At a crafting table? Or do I do that in a kitchen? I suppose we try the crafting table first. Bring the ice slush to Remy, who I assume is at his restaurant. Oh, nope, he's coming towards me.
Hello! Oh!
I've run into a couple recipes that needed the ice slush, but I didn't know how to make
Always welcome at my restaurant.
vanilla ice. We'll do it here that way if there's one less person to serve. But there's vanilla ice. But it gave me this. If you're all welcome at my restaurant, yeah, that I do all the work at, sure. It won't be a problem. Right, I never see him serving any customers. Okay, it told me to make blue ice slush, or ice slush, but how do I make ice slush? Do I seriously have to buy it? I do. Crap on a crack.
Yeah!
And here are these ingredients that only you can buy from me. Also out of milk. Can't I just buy a cow and milk it?
Woo!
Does my very own kitchen chef mean I don't have to buy stuff from you anymore?
Congratulations!
Let's go find out if I'm trying to hang it in our kitchen. I heard Streamraiders go off, but I just want to see this thing real quick. No, it indeed does not mean I don't have to buy stuff from you anymore. Pooh. Four to one. There's this big ugly red frog. Let's do this one. Okay. Back to the game. Okay. What do we got here? Spaceship Earth cupcakes. Let's try to... let's see how much closer we are on this. Did you get confused when upgrading your house too? I bought the left and hand side room and couldn't see a door for it. I didn't get confused in that way because it gave me the house when I bought, because I bought like the expansion bigger pack for when I bought the game, you know, it came with stuff. I put down Belle's or whatever, the cozy cottage, whatever that came with it, and then I thought that I had to move into that house. And really, I just needed to wait till I upgraded my house all the way and changed it to that design. So I had this where I was like going back and forth with the houses. I had 2 houses for quite some time. Yeah, I just like the way it looks better than that kind of plainish yellow house. But when you go to the expansion, to the Isles or whatever, that other place, your house is back to like the plain yellow house. Okay. Sturgeon, 5-star starters, 1 dummies, 2 balloon archers. Yeah, I don't know if I can change it there too. Like maybe if I just like go in and change it, that it'll work the same way. But so the mushrooms count as harvesting, even though nothing else seems to. I heard Streamraiders. I'm just trying to finish this. And mushrooms seem to be the only thing that I can pick up that I haven't, like, planted that counts. So, I'm running all around trying to find the mushrooms. But oh well, I don't see any more on the ground. That was over very fast. Okay. Said I need to catch Hopefully seafood as well. So let's try to catch some seafood.
Thank you. This is very nice.
I wish I could like skip past this part, but I don't really know how to. A meditate is loose in chat. What's sad is like Wally and Beast are probably the two people who want to have friends the most, and they can't talk to each other. Oh, look at him. Essentially clicking his feet together. Sell 5 fruit. We can do that.
Hey there!
This place is the cat's.
Two-star me a little better. Let's find him too.
Oh, I just love sunshiny days. Ooh.
Farewell.
Hello. Bonjour. We work well as a team.
Hey, could
you help me? Yeah. Ha. Wha- Hi. I really appreciate it.
Let me talk to Olaf real quick.
Hi. I need a little help. Huh? Oh. Ooh. I just love sunny days.
I think it was chocolate ice cream. Yep. Eight against 5. Woohoo! A boss battle. Somebody's dog or dogs is going crazy outside. Okay, I guess let's try to fish. Because I'm guessing this would be freshwater fish. Yes, but not a large fish. That's close. Okay, let's look where we find herring and brim. Brim is in the peaceful meadow, and herring is at the legion blade entrance. Okay, let's go down to the peaceful meadow.
Oh, I just know we're going to be good friends.
Well,
valley
after
is
my
so
2 naps,
friendly.
it doesn't look
Like
like
a
I'm gonna
warm
get
hug.
to stream tonight. Oh, I'm sorry. I know it's harder to plan sometimes because of Joe, but also no, it's like I personally, when I plan to do something but then I can't do it, it like bugs me. There we go. Snickety snackety, brick tax hydrate. Okay. Let me finish fishing because I can't stop in the middle of it. The fish are getting smaller, not bigger. Okay. What kind of snickety snackety did you want? Okay. One brown dot. 2 little these. And one of these. Peanuts? Okay. I'm gonna put this here. This here. Joe's only just eating his tea, and it took him until 11 p.m. to go to sleep last night, so I think it's going to be even later tonight. Oh no! That's not Gouda. And then we're going to slide that in there and press it in. And that was the Bricket Tax. That's really late. But comparatively, people always thought we were weird because my kids ate really early. But for a long time, like if we tried to give them food like after like 6 o'clock, they wouldn't eat it. Like something about the time they just wouldn't eat, and then they just go to bed without eating any kind of dinner.
Just so you know,
Can't
I've
sleep,
got some
yep.
new goods at the store.
So they eat really early. They ate at like 4:30 for the longest time. I keep clicking too fast and then I'm not seeing the weight of it. But I suppose if it was over 3 pounds, it would tell me. So. Let's go into the other fishy section.
Sunshine, check. All right, everyone, let's enjoy our...
Hello. Like Gusteau said, anyone can cook. Of course, it helps if I'm your teacher.
Yeah. I mean, I'm not saying anything bad. Like, everybody eats at different times, and I know in Europe it's customary to eat later a lot. And people always thought we were so weird. And I didn't have anything per se against eating late, but they wouldn't eat late. Like it seemed like after like 6:30, if you tried to give them any food, they'd be like, no thanks, and they wouldn't eat. And that isn't good for them to go to bed without eating. And they'd go to bed at regular time and then just be like, oh, I'm not hungry. It made it interesting when we come to visit family because a lot of people don't get off work till like 5:30, 6 o'clock to begin with, and then they'd want to go out to eat since we were visiting, and I'd be like, well, we can't go that late because they won't eat then. Listen, crazy duck, calm yourself or take your temper tantrum somewhere else. Well, I caught the brim, but not the 3-pound fish. And I caught the herring.
Oh, wait till I tell
Now I
Slink
just
about this place.
need a 3-pound fish. I wonder if there's a secret to getting a 3-pound fish, or like over a 3-pound fish. You need to make some of the potiony stuff to put on your fishing rod. Oh, there we go. Okay. Let's find Kristen. Well, sorry. I was like, what was that? Something about Ariel. Oh, a 5-star meal to Ariel. Ice slush to Elsa, dessert to Belle. Well, Belle is there.
Excuse me, can we talk? May I help you? Oh. Oh. Goodbye.
I have 5-star cupcakes. We give those to Ariel. Of course, she's not still there. Says she is. Oh, there she is.
Over here. Hi. Thank you.
A meal made with fish to Nala.
Hello.
It's so
Thank
warm.
you.
Then just the slush to Nala. To Elsa. Wherever she is. Right? Hey, but that's her problem. She just asked for something. I think at this point, anything you fed her would be a soggy
I'm
mess.
so glad we met. Hi there.
Oh, I think I have to put the slush in my storage, so I have to get it out. Okay.
That was fun.
We gotta find Beast and Crystal. Hopefully she just eats them right away and doesn't like try to swim away with them.
Wonder where they harvest their ice.
My friend. Well done.
Okay. Okay. Ooh, Rad's playing. No. Let's do this. I saw your name, and you were getting the assists. Welcome in, Rad. Hopefully your weekend went well. Okay. We need to find Elsa again and give her the ice slash and then chocolate ice cream to Olaf.
Hi, I need a little help. Hello! Hmm? Oh. Oh. Some people are worth melting for.
Hi there.
It took the ice slush that I had in my bag to make the dang ice cream instead of the ones in storage. He does. I mean, it's never okay to melt for anybody. Like,
Hello.
Let's just make her come with me. Right, this way I don't have to keep running after her.
Quick! There's work to do.
I don't know, he might not melt. He's magic.
Yeah. I must go. There's work to be done.
I mean, theoretically, in real life he would melt, but he's a magical snowman. Maybe he would... nothing would happen. Or maybe he would melt, but then he would just reform.
Huh? Oh.
Oh, give Elsa something made from slush. Oh. It helps if I read the whole way. I'll figure it out eventually.
Oh.
Right, I mean, you could try. You could certainly try.
Bonjour. Ah, a perfect day for a picnic.
Really, I was just there and she swam away.
Hello, dear. Oh. Yes. Huh? Have we got a deal?
Okay. Let's go home and make these things. A Parisian chair. Oh, how do I make wrought iron? While this battle's going, I'm gonna quick look up how to make wrought iron. I see your brick tax. Okay. We did that step. And now we need 1. And 8 of these. So I'm just gonna scoop them up and I'll count them as 4. 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, so there we go. We made like this more edging, and I believe this is where those kind of like basket weavy. Oh, sorry. Is that better? It did get kind of pushed away from my face. I was eating some peanuts and I didn't want it to be like super loud, so I moved it away and then I forgot to move it back. But I think this is going to be like almost like that basket weavy on the front here. That's what they're going to be for. Sorry about that. I didn't want you guys to have to hear me crunch, 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 crunch. Okay, so wrought iron is something like essentially you get I could have swore I just made one. You get by completing certain quests, and I could have swear I just made the Parisian chair. Yeah, right there. Oh, decorate dreamlight. Okay. So I think you have to do more quests with him to essentially get more of the wrought iron, if I read it right. So we're gonna track this one instead. Let's get 2 amethyst out. Nope, sorry, didn't want all of them split. 2, we want that. That's not what I wanted. There we go. We can sell those. And this. Okay, then I need 3 white passion lilies. I wasn't thinking when I did it. Okay, 12 blue spit. those are raspberries, not gooseberries. Dang it. There we go. Bring what I've gathered to Ursula. What else do I have in my bag? I guess I can sell that. Here we go. Woohoo! I'm just gonna go out real quick because I think I've forgotten what I'm supposed to be doing. Oh, it wants me to place warriors now. Okay. And I have been putting stuff out what I consider tanking. Maybe they don't consider it tanking. Who knows? We'll figure it out. Okay, there you go. Okay, Ursula, where is she? Maybe stay on.
Oh, angelfish, we need to talk.
I'm trying to talk to you. There we go. So I found this cute pattern. It was for like a little bag purse type thing, and it was a shark. And I got to making it, and I was almost done with it when I realized I was making the kid size one, not the adult.
Why are you still here?
It wasn't. I mean, it turned out nicely. It was just disappointing that. Then, of course, it was the child size. I still need to make eyeballs for it, but I might just sew on like black buttons instead.
It's time for craft, cunning, and mischief. Aha!
It made me think of my one friend from Nebraska. She, like, Shark Week is her favorite time of the year. Like, she goes all out. And she has all this different kind of shark stuff. She has, like, a different shirt for every day. And, like, whenever anybody gets her, like, gifts, it's always shark themed.
Keep believing in yourself, and wonderful things are sure to happen.
Mm-hmm. Hoo-hoo. Ha-ha.
I need pumpkin and darkwood. I might have to buy more pumpkin to plant because I'm not sure that I have it. And I know you get darkwood up here, but let me be doubly sure. Forgotten Lands, okay. But maybe I'm only thinking I get darkwood up here and need to get it somewhere else. I like sharks too. I'm not like, I mean, she's like total keyed up. That's her thing. And that's great because I mean, everybody should have a thing that makes them like totally excited. I've watched Shark Week like once or twice. I don't watch it like every year. And also, it has a funny connotation in our house because I call your monthly cycles, we call it Shark Week. So, like a couple weeks ago, Devin mentioned Shark Week to Crazy during his stream, and he was like, Shark Week's almost over, or I'm excited for Shark Week, or something like that. And Crazy just like, you could see his face in the middle of the stream just kind of go, huh? Because we consider Shark Week in our house. Your month, please. I find it a very good comparison. I know periods overall are still like, to a lot of people, like this taboo thing that shouldn't be talked about, but I'm like, every woman has them every month, and it's not like we get to choose anything about them. Like, it's a normal bodily function, like a fart or a burp. Like, we cannot control it. I have done my best to make it like not a taboo thing in our house.
How's it going?
Let's see, I guess I'll just buy them. Buy the seeds, not buy the pumpkin.
This place is
so we talk about it like quite openly. Like before I got my hysterectomy, it wasn't like, oh my god, I can't let anybody know. Especially because I feel like as Boy Wonder gets older, like, assuming he's probably going to have a partner, and even if that partner isn't female, he's bound to have female friends. You know, you can't shut us away in a cave. We are there. So, you know, these things happen. No, she like loves the Discovery Channel Shark Week. Like, she goes all out. Like, it is her favorite, like, you know. I mean, they do the TV show.
You're welcome, one and all.
They do the TV show thing for the Discovery Channel like once a year, and that is like her total jam. She, like, any gifts she gets are shark themed and whatnot. But my friend just loves it, and so I get a kick out of it. And so when I saw the pattern, I totally thought of her, and I was like, she would love this. So I'm contemplating mailing it to her, like making one and mailing it to her. Well, I remember dating my ex-husband in high school. You know, obviously before we got married. And I was having really bad cramps. And I was over at his house, like, we had walked home from school, and he asked what was wrong. And I was like, I have really bad cramps. It hurts. And he's like, well, I'll just ask my mom if she's got Tylenol or anything for it when we get home. And his mom was like, oh my god, I can't believe you told my poor baby that you have your period. You should keep that to yourself. And I'm like, Why? It happens to every woman every month. I mean, I shouldn't say every woman every month, but you know what I mean. Like, collectively, the normal thing is for everyone within age to have it every month. You may take medicines that stop you from having it, or your cycle, like your hormone level, may be off, so you don't actually get it every month. But overall, it is not something that should be like ashamed about. And I was like, why shouldn't he know? Granted, we were like seniors in high school, no, juniors in high school at the time, but still, like, even at that age, pretty much every girl in school was having it at least, once a month. It wasn't some like taboo secret that needed to be hidden. You weren't a leper because you got it. I was like, he has two sisters. And a mother. Does he not know we have periods? Like, should I be smuggling period products into the bathroom so he doesn't see it? I was like, this doesn't even make any sense. The dark wood. I gotta go plant the pumpkins. First, though, I'm gonna see. Well, let's see how long pumpkins take. 4 hours, ridiculous. We're gonna make one of those potion thingies that makes them harvest instantly. Ain't nobody got 4 hours to wait for that. So let's go inside. Go to the potion table. I don't have enough rich soil. Poop. It would have. Son of a snicky snack. That's totally BS. I know, I had to wait like 3 freaking days for it to be ready. Okay, let's go put that chair over by his area. I know it's gonna look really weird right now, but eventually we'll make a table and stuff, so let's just set that there. Okay, where's Remy? There it is.
Hello? Amazing!
Okay, so basically every day you have to now come talk to Remy, or I have to come talk to Remy, to get a quest to complete it so that he'll give me more wrought iron because you can't make it yourself, but you need it to complete this quest. I hate quests like this. Like, if you want me to make it, why can't you just give me the things I need to make it? Okay, where is Ariel? And we can see what she likes today, or whatever it's called. Is she in her house? No. Where is she? Well, I suppose we could go check out the restaurant, because I think we have one left. We have to feed, yeah, we have to help out one more customer inside Mummy's restaurant. Mini cupcakes, birthday cake, chocolate chip, lemon garlic swordfish. There we go. I heard you, but let me quick go. Hey! Talk with a transformed prince. I'm gonna guess that means beast. $14 to $33. Another reason we're so, like, I don't know, I guess open about stuff is because I have seen these lists several times where, like, it's talking about, like, I guess one started out as a tweet. The woman asked, like, what's the stupidest thing a man has said to you about, like, female reproduction? Anywhere from, like, periods to having babies. And one guy thought the umbilical cord was, like a hose. You could just yank on it and it would roll back up inside. Another guy thought that, like, we could just have our period anytime. And we should just reschedule it so it doesn't inconvenience vacation. Another guy thought we sat on the toilet and laid an egg. Like a literal egg, like a chicken. That we should know when it passes. And I was like, God, I don't want my son to be that stupid. Like, please, I like, really? That's what you thought? Like, please, all that's holy. No. Just no. I saw one of those like cartoon videos the other day, and the guy was like, you know what I think is overhyped? Periods. I mean, you're 24. You've been having them since you were like 9. You should be used to it by now. It shouldn't hurt. And she goes, how about I nut punch you every month? I get my cycle, I nut punch you. Tell me, after you've had it a couple times, do you think it's going to hurt any less? She was like, can I do that? Good. I tell you, I've been doing it for 6 months. You should be over it. You should be over it. I mean, you know what it feels like. And all I could do was die of laughter because I'm like, I think that's pretty accurate. We'll decorate the plaza. That one's easy. On the reverse side, there were two guys who had like a podcast show, and he goes, "You know what? I could never be a woman." And the other guy's like, "Oh no, neither could I." He goes, "I know, the first time I got my cycle, I'm like, oh my god, hysterectomy." And then they'd be like, "Nope, you can't have that." And I'd be like, "You know what? I don't feel like I need to live anymore." He's like, "No." I totally were like, "You know what? This life isn't worth living if I've got to deal with this every month. I'm out." Yeah, they were both like, "Oh no, hell no, I'm out." They're like, "And have kids? Oh hell no. The species would die out if we were in charge." Where is Ariel? Okay, finally at her house. And they were talking about, they're like, some women have that, what do they call it? Endometriosis, where it's like debilitating. They're like, "Oh hell no, I'd be so out of there so fast." Yeah, oh my god. I've seen the video of them doing that kind of, like, that conversation a couple times, but every time I can't help but laugh. Because they're just like, "No, I don't need that. Like, I'm done." Since I can't have her be my friend and walk around with me, I have to just do things with her every day in an attempt to get her to level up, which is kind of annoying. They're like, "Dude, I get soap in my eye in the shower and I want to die. Like, you want me to bleed?" Every time I see the video, all I can do is just laugh, because they are pretty funny. We'll get her, and then we'll stick her here, and she'll get all the coins. There. And back up to there for him. I was like, "Why won't it let me do it?" Oh, because I need to press skip first. I mean, near the end, before I got my hysterectomy, it was really bad. Like, some days, Crazy would have to, like, call into work, and considering he was military, he'd have to call and be like, "I can't come to work today. My wife can't watch the kids because she can't get out of bed." Like, that's how bad it is. And so, I mean, he was always great about it. And I know not everybody is that way, but what are other things she wants? Peppermint tea and a diamond. Okay. I'll have to look up the peppermint tea. But maybe it's just mint and lemon? I'll try that too. Okay, let's do Streamraiders battle. and then bam. The rogues are kind of like that though. They're usually all over the place and really fast. Okay, a diamond and peppermint tea. Let me quick look up how to make peppermint tea. I think maybe just mint and lemon, but who knows? I am right. It is just mint and lemon. So how do I make the peppermint candy? Because, mm-hmm. Woohoo! Any sweet peppermint tea. No, sorry. Yes. Okay, it's just, again, mint and sugar cane. Because the fairy godmother, it's always one of her favorite items, and I never know how to make it. I don't know how to get the rest. You know what I mean? Like, I was like, well, when am I going to get this recipe? But I'll just. So mint and sugar cane is the candy, and mint and lemon is the tea. Okay, let's go back to my home. And try to make those two things. And get a diamond out of my storage. Okay. So lemon. And mint. Okay, and then mint, right? And sugar cane. Get a diamond. Didn't say a shiny diamond, so I'm just gonna go with a regular diamond. Let's put away stuff while we're in here. still in her house. Let's try to give her these two things, and hopefully she levels up. Or at least gets close to leveling up.
Hi.
Ooh, she did level up. It's probably not enough to get another quest from her, but...
Hi. Oh. Thank you.
No, I bet it's level 10. Yep. But that's alright. We somewhat, you know, progressed her a little bit closer, you know, something. We got a coral lounge. Last time I saw the fairy... Oh, there she is. Fairy godmother. She was in the cafe. She's upstairs.
Myself.
But I want to say, every time I ask her what her favorite thing is, it's on there. And of course, the one time... No, it's not there. That's right, that is.
I guess everything the light touches is part of this new place.
Well...
Of course, now that I figured out how to make it, it's not on her thing today. But oh well. I'll have it for the day it is. Or I'll eat it. And I'll just have to make it. Ooh, look at you go, Rad. Most kills, most assists. Oh, now somebody else took most kills. Septic Aussie. I don't know if I want to be a septic Aussie, but that's okay. Woo-hoo. Let's do this one. Crazy bunnies. Murder bunnies. Okay, no, not that. Let's do this. Okay. Yes. Dang it. Can't do that. I don't think I have 4 things yet. Okay, do we want to try to bring Mulan to our village?
Mm-hmm.
Level 7 will be the next quest with her, and she's about halfway through.
Now off you go. Bippity boppity boo.
Bippity boppity boo. Let's see.
I hope we can talk again.
I really
soon.
only hung out with her so I could make, you know, not have to chase her down every time I wanted to give her the item. Okay, let's see if something needs to be watered first. Nope, they all look good for the... Right? I want to get Merida. She's my favorite Disney princess. She takes no shit, and she's got arrows.
Oh, hello. Look at all this dreamlight. You're doing quite well.
They're like, whoever wins this competition gets to marry you. And she was like, fine, I'll win. Right, I hope we get to bring Mushu to the village too. Dishonor on you. Dishonor on your family. Dishonor on your cow. Ooh, we got a hot tub. I think we already had a hot tub in fairness from Kristoff. So maybe that's not a hot tub. Yeah, knock it off.
You just say the word and I'm there. Ah, great. All right. I'm out.
Okay. While the battle is running, I'm gonna go grab my medicine I have to take before I forget. I know, I love him. And the gecko from Rapunzel. I gotta say, I like Rapunzel too with her frying pan. She uses her hair as a weapon and then beats him with a frying pan. And Maximus, he's a good one too. No, we lost. That's right. Let's check our quests. Nope. Let's buy stuff with our rubies. Yeah, I love how she just uses her hair as a weapon and then beats him with a frying pan. And in the end, he's like, I like this chick. She's gonna be my wife.
He does learn why the frying pan is excellent.
And the horse, like, doesn't like him at all.
He's like, oh, frying pan. This is actually an old topic. Oh, I've lost it.
Yeah, he's like, you know what? I like her. She's pretty cool. What do you get? A mouse gladiator skin. Okay. We need to clean up camp. We need to break rocks, dig up the rice spills, and flip over the cauldron. That's what it said, right? Dig. Oh, pressed the wrong one. I was like, no, dig, shovel. Okay, there it lit up. I was like, I'm standing right next to it. Why isn't it? But it just barely gets lighter. You need Mulan's key to access that storage. Okay. Fantasy loved Rapunzel, and I don't know how old she was, but we had a whole birthday that was Rapunzel themed. So we printed out Flynn Rider wanted posters and stuck them all over. Yeah, and every poster had a different nose, just like in the movie. And what was it? We put butcher paper like on the wall so the kids could draw on the butcher paper like she colored on the walls. And we made like the cupcakes that are in the cake ice cream cones, and it was the Rapunzel Tower. And then we had I took yarn and cut it up and made all the girls Rapunzel hair, like a Rapunzel braid that clipped into their hair, and they got to pick 3 flowers out of the basket and add it to their braid, which was funny because none of the kids were interested in the damn braid, so all the moms were walking around with the braid in their hair. Boy Wonder had a birthday party that was dinosaurs, and I froze. I bought like the little packs of dinosaurs from the dollar store, and I put them in water balloons and then froze them, so the kids had to break open the ice cubes and dig up a dinosaur, from the frozen ice. And then we made dino poop cookies, which is just chocolate, honey, and granola. Like, not, I guess kind of granola, more just oats. And it shaped it into like poop, and we had different kind of dinosaurs on the trays with the poop, like they, went to the bathroom. Pinterest. Pin crack. That's what it was. He had a gamer birthday, and we printed out a binary code and how to spell things in binary.
Well, look who it is. And remember, don't be a stranger.
Look around the realm and find the pieces of your training uniform and bring them. Shirt, pants, shoes, socks. Okay, let's put you away. Pinterest. What was it? When he was probably about 5, he was obsessed with Sleeping Beauty, Aurora. So we had a royal birthday for him. So we had blue cupcakes with pink icing and pink cupcakes with blue icing. And we had swords and shields and magic wands and like all different kinds of stuff. But it was an Aurora birthday for a little boy, but he loved it. A lot of people were like, I can't believe you let him do this. I'm like, I don't know. What the hell does it matter? Okay. I've walked around all over and nothing has lit up but that one thing. Maybe I didn't get close enough. Book talk. So I have 9 of the 12 books, and they're all like 100 pages or less. So they're all like novellas, but it's the 12 Days of Fuckmas. That's what the series is called, the 12 Days of Fuckmas. So the first one was about a girl who, the boy she dated in, yeah, she's dying of laughter. The first guy the guy she dated in college, she brought back to her dorm room, essentially, right? Well, she has been in 8 weddings this year. And the straw that broke the camel's back was that the groom in the ceremony was the boy she dated in college, and the bride was her roommate in college, who felt very proud of herself that she could steal her roommate and supposed friend's boyfriend, and now that she's marrying her. And to top it all off, she asked her to be the maid of honor so she could like super rub it in her face that I won. So she like lost it in the middle of the ceremony because she was sent to give him the groom gift, you know, from the bride, and while doing it, he tried to hit her up for one last time before he got married. And it was so like they were both, you know, like if two people weren't, you know, more meant for each other, I don't know who it was because they're both despicable. And like the vows were all about like how he could never love anyone as much as he loves her while he was just hitting her up, you know, like 15 minutes ago. And so she like lost it and like rolled her eyes and scoffed in the middle of the ceremony. And the bride was like, "Do you mind?" And she was like, "Actually, I do." And she like gave her the double bird and left in the middle of the wedding. Like made a scene in the middle of the wedding. And she's like, "I'm not upset. I don't want him back. That's not what this is about. But however, comma, like I'm so sick of this bullshit, you know, kind of a deal." And so then she is in this horrible wedding dress and she drives away and she's like, I'm already put in for vacation from work for the next couple days. I might as well use this time for myself. So she's like, I'm just gonna go drive around and I'll find like a B&B to stay at in Maine, because that's kind of where they are. Except snowpocalypse happens and this tree falls on the road and she hits the tree with her car. So she gets out and she had just passed an orchard not that far, so she figured somebody will be home there, you know? And she's walking back towards the orchard and she is like walking and it's cold and all this kind of stuff, and she thinks she sees a bear. So she like freaks out and starts climbing this tree in the orchard. It's not really a bear. It's the guy who owns the orchard. He has his sister, as a joke, knitted him this really crazy scarf because he kept his dad's hat, and it kind of looks like it's a really warm hat. It's a great hat for working around the orchard in the cold. You know, it keeps his head warm, but it definitely kind of does look a little weird. It's like really furry brown hat with ear flaps. So she thinks that this bear is coming to get her, and it's just the owner of the orchard. And he's like, what the hell? And she took her jacket off to climb the tree, which is like the first tree ever planted in the orchard. It's a pear tree. The branches are snapping as she's trying to climb it. And then she can't hear him really over like the sound of the snow and everything, because it is like the middle of a blizzard, basically. And he finally gets close enough for her to hear it, and he's like, not a bear. What the hell, woman? You're gonna die of hypothermia. And that's the last thing, she blacks out, right? So he gathers her up, gets her in the house, gets all these blankets and stuff, gets a fire going because she's got hypothermia. He's got to take her wet clothes off, And so she wakes up a while later, and his dog is like all snuggled up next to her, keeping her warm. And he's like, let me see your feet. And she's like, ew, no, what do you want with my feet? And he's like, listen, lady, I'm trying to make sure you don't have frostbite and you're not going to lose your toes. And she's like, oh, okay, I guess. Here's my, and then puts her feet out. And he's like, they look fine. And she's like, thinking to herself, because then he like grumbles something about not a frickin' bear. I'm not a weirdo either. And as he's walking away, and she's like, okay, so I basically have no clothes on and he's not interested. Take another hit to my ego today. Where are these things? I feel like I'm just walking around in circles and I have not found them. They said in the training ground. Oh, look around the realm to find the pieces of your game. Well, I mean, I did that, but I didn't find them. Some more looking around outside. But yeah. So really he is attracted to her. But, I mean, he just saved this woman from hypothermia. He can't then, start pawing at her. Right? So she, they, eventually, he gets her some clothes that she can wear around while he's drying hers. And, he introduces himself, says, asks her what happened, and she explains, and he's like, oh my god, that's horrible. Well, that guy sounds like a douche, and, you didn't really miss out, it's a good thing that he could be so swayed by your roommate. And he's like, tell me about some of the other weddings you've been in this year. He goes, 8, that's a lot. And she's like, tell me about it. She goes, one this summer, one of the bridesmaids pushed one of the groomsmen into a pile of horse dung. And he's like, oh my god, did he deserve it? She goes, oh, he totally did. He was super handsy. And then at another wedding, the bride decided to have like a beach day the day before the wedding. And she goes, so on the day of the wedding, I looked like a total lobster. And then the bride told the makeup artist to just cover it up with a spray tan. So now I just looked like an orange lobster. Like, it did not help the situation any. And so there, you know, the power goes out in the middle of the night. That day, she finds a roast, and so she's gonna make the roast as like a, I'm here, I might as well make myself useful, you know, not be more of a burden to him. So she gets the roast going, and then she finds a family cookbook in the kitchen. And she's like, sugar cookies, perfect. They're easy, whatever. So she gets them going. She gets them on a tray in the oven, and something happens, and they like ooze out, because it's one of those cookie trays without edges. It oozes out and starts smoking in the kitchen, and she was in the living room playing with the dog. And so she runs back in to save it, and when she turns around, a nutcracker has fallen in the fireplace. And it's on fire now. And so she runs outside, grabs some snow, throws it on. The dog takes off outside. He's like barking because, and she had been, the dog, when he came into the kitchen while she was putting the cookies in the oven, had like one random ornament like hooked into his fur. And she went to take it off, and he looked all sad. So she put it back, and then she went back in the living room with him and got like the plasticky ornaments that aren't going to break. And she started hooking them into the dog's fur. And every time she put one on him, he would like do a little happy dance. And so he had all these ornaments hooked into his fur when he takes off outside because of the fire. So the guy comes running back in. And she's like, I'm so sorry. And all he can do is laugh. Because, I mean, there's this pile of melting snow from where she put out the fire. The dog is, like, all about the half-burnt nutcracker. He's got it in his mouth, and he's carrying it around like it's a trophy. You know, he's just all about it. Okay, I'm going to have to look up where this last one is, because it's driving me crazy. New recruit. Right? So he's just laughing. He's like, what is that smell? It smells really good. And so she tells him they eat the dinner, right? They have kind of like a weird thing, and they end up like kissing, but then he like takes off to his room. And she's like, what is it about me that is just like, this guy's not interested? Find your uniform. Uniform scattered pieces. So I found those. Looks like the training pants are in a tree. Oh, wrong one. Here we go. Yeah, I guess like it makes sense. Like, he doesn't want to like force himself upon her or make her think that he is. And like, he lives kind of out in the middle of nowhere in Maine. That he took over his family's orchard after his parents passed. So it's not like he's got a ton of interaction with women. And he's like, I'm just trying not to make this like weird for her. And so she's like, whatever. So there they are. I probably walked right past them like 10 times, but I did it too fast and it didn't pick it up. So the power goes out in the middle of the night, and he brings stuff in so that they can make like pallets in front of the fire and stay warm. And she's like, I have been the good girl all the time, and look where it's gotten me. Nowhere. So finally, I'm going to take what I want. And she puts the moves on him,
Nice.
and he is not disappointed. And neither is she.
And remember, don't be a stranger.
That's the one I want. Why do you have to give up? Are you stuck? Just do like I do and use the cheat pages.
Yay!
The game doesn't run. Oh. That's something I can't help you with.
We'll catch up later.
I understand having to wait for that. He gave me, there's the recipe. But yeah. So of course the next morning the sheriff comes. I've never played Kingdom Hearts before, so I have no idea. The sheriff... of course I need eggs and I don't have any. Of course. Okay, I have to go out and go buy eggs and come back. But yeah. So, he doesn't make like he wants her to stay or anything, so she figures he's not interested, and she leaves with the sheriff because the sheriff's like, I have you fill out some paperwork and we'll get somebody to get your car towed and things like that. And then as they're driving into town, you know, after she leaves, he's like, what the hell is wrong with you? You like her. Why did you just let her leave like that? So, you know, talking to himself, and he gets in his car and he tracks down the cop and gets her to come home with him. Which, of course, leads to happily ever after, right? I'm on the second one in the series, and he's a doctor, and they're at, like, a fundraising thing. And, because his sister is dating one of his best friends, and the guy's a billionaire, of course, and a philanthropist, so he always shows up in person to these charity events because it gets the press there, and therefore brings more attention to the cause. So he meets this woman, and they have a rendezvous in a closet, in a janitor's closet. But she doesn't, no names, no nothing, right? Because he doesn't understand why she doesn't want to, like, he figures she just didn't mean the same thing to her that it meant to him. But then you learn, like, you of course get her perspective from it, and she just went through a horrible divorce not that long ago. And, you know, she doesn't feel that great about herself. Ring the gong. And so, you know, yeah.
Woo! Great. Let's talk again soon.
Let's get this show on the road.
Yeah, if you can't get a thing to work, just do Dreamlight Valley instead.
I'm out.
Dancing on his tail. They need buckets of water and camp mud. She did miss the peen pop. So the woman, it's like after I ate a penis lollipop. I had it left over from the book signing I went to. So it's days after the fundraiser thing they were at. Oh, I'm totally a 12-year-old boy. Like all the that's what she said. That's like when he donated the 500 biddies, that's what it was for, so I would eat the penis pop. Yeah, I already did it. It's days after the whole fundraiser thingy, and her daughter is at play practice, and she gets a call from the school that something happened at play practice. She fell, and she hurt her arm. So she rushes to go pick her up, and she calls the pediatrician, and he doesn't pick up the first time when she calls on the way. So now that she's got her daughter, she calls again, and this time they pick up. Except the doctor's already left for the day, but there's another doctor that they often work with, and she's going to call ahead for her to this new doctor. So she gives them the address for the new doctor, whatnot, and when she gets there, it's the guy she had the rendezvous with in the closet at the fundraiser. And that's where I stopped. Yeah. Dun dun! But yeah, the whole series is called like the 12 Days of Fuckmas. Which, I mean, automatically made me have to do it. Fantasies is like that too. I will be watching Rad or Carrot or whoever, and I will have like the whole thing, and then like probably 10 seconds later, I hear it all over again from her computer. She'll even refresh and it just stays that way, so I don't know why.
We'll catch up later.
Okay, let's do this, then this, then this. No, I had them take my uterus because I didn't want it anymore. I don't have a right ovary, a uterus, a cervix. I only have my left ovary anymore. I was done with it. I said I didn't want it anymore. I discontinued it. I said no thank you.
You can have it back. I'm returning it.
Listen, find a doctor on that Dr. Fran's list and have them remove it. Well, they'll tie your tubes. I don't know if they'll give you a hysterectomy. If everybody hasn't been in here before when I've talked about this, Dr. Fran is a OBGYN that I see on Facebook a lot. She talks about all different kinds of things. And she kept seeing other women make videos about how they wanted their tubes tied, and for whatever reason,
Well, look who it is.
sometimes it was, oh, your future husband might want children, or what if you want more, or you're too young to know that, or you don't have enough kids, whatever. But she got together with 1,500 other doctors and made a list of people that will tie your tubes. No questions asked, no matter your age.
Ah.
Of course, your insurance may have something to say about it, but that's not within something she can control. Wait for the 4 batches of dragon statues to be fired to complete Mulan's training. Right, for you it doesn't actually fix the... Do you have endometriosis?
Hello there.
Welcome in, Beer Bear! How was your bike ride? I was thinking about you yesterday, wondering how it went. That isn't, I mean, considering how far you went, that isn't horrible for the amount of time. It's also not super fast where you feel like completely worn out. My argument is that it was always happening, but no one cared enough. Yeah. About women to actually talk about it or do anything about it, but I'm just an angry woman. Ooh, that's cool. That's fun. Yeah, I mean, they still don't give people anesthesia when you get the IUD placed inside because supposedly the cervix doesn't have any nerves. That was the thought for a long time, and I think until like just recently, when they were testing period products in labs, they would use that blue fluid. They wouldn't use real blood. I found a slightly shorter one in Michigan with half as much elevation. So, ooh, that's nice. Yeah, I've heard it's really painful to get the IUD. Yeah, that is a little less. And it is rad. I mean, because like I said before, periods are a dirty secret. Anything that happens to women should just zip. Nope. Right, because nobody can stop you from talking about it, especially on social media, like making content and putting it out there. Nobody can stop that. I mean, there are a lot of people who would like it to stop, but you can't actually make it stop. No, I don't want 4 years of the felon. And you should not either, Rad. Did you see that 2025 bill he's trying to get passed? That if it gets passed, first of all, they only want to find $1.2 million in the budget. And this was their way of finding it, I suppose. They want to make it so you can't draw concurrently your retirement and your VA benefits. So if $4,000 is your VA benefits, and $2,000 is your retirement pay, well, you already got that 2,000. You only get 2,000 more. You don't get the 6. You would only get the 4. Yeah. I mean, Jesus, anybody. I always tell Crazy that I'm surprised Camilla hasn't poisoned him already and just taken over so she could be president.
It's always great talking to you.
Fish to exercise your precision and patience. Break bricks to develop your strength. Go orienteering to challenge your endurance. Yeah, I mean, it's a mess. I think that it should be a thing where nobody gets to serve more than one term. I don't care if you're in Congress, the House, whatever. Everybody only serves one term. We have so many people that just ride out like forever. Yes, like no more, well, I was so and so, so the law doesn't apply to me. I can buy a lawyer to get me out of it. No. Like, I don't see how he can even run when they are in the process of trying to convict him for something. Right, like, there should be age limits. They'll just claim that's ageist then. But there really should be. There should be term limits and things like that. And you want to find money in the budget. Stop paying people after they're no longer doing the job. You were a president 12 years ago. You don't get paid anymore. No more money from you, from the taxpayers. Get a job. Certainly you made enough connections while you were the president to get a job afterwards. Yeah, I mean, there's so much that needs to change. Well, Trump's in that V25 they talk about what Trump thinks the ideal family is, and that's a working husband, a stay-at-home wife, and children, but no same sex, no any other. But you're taking away benefits that could make that happen, but that's what you want. Like, I mean, it's crazy. Like, what people do in their own homes, as long as they're not hurting anybody, is none of your damn business. And the real kicker is that church has come too far into state. Too many things are being passed or talked about or whatever based on someone's religion, which has no business in the government. Right. There's so, the joke used to be that people are ignorant because they don't have access to knowledge. Now we just know they're just stupid. That no amount of access to the truth or, the ability to learn more things isn't going to change how they think. Oklahoma. Oklahoma says that the 10 Commandments must be taught, the Bible must be taught in school, which is a violation of the Constitution, but we're not talking about that, I guess. Yep, Oklahoma. And a lot of teachers, especially English teachers, have come out and said, I'll teach it, but you don't want me to. Because that's all parts of the Bible where I talk about all the things that you don't like to talk about or like to ignore that are in the Bible. So they're saying essentially you should be careful what you wish for. Like, all those parts of the Bible that you like to pretend don't exist are going to get talked about. Yeah, you know, what are you going to do? Fire me for refusing to do it? I mean, I guess technically they could, but also it's a violation of the Constitution. Like, it won't get... Like, they pass it at a state level, but it'll get taken to the Supreme Court, and I don't think it can pass. That being said, you know, all kinds of crazy things are happening. Like, you can't force your religion on somebody. It's we're a nation that, in theory, was built on the freedom of religion and oppression, and now we're going in the exact opposite of that direction. Yeah. I can't count how many times I've been approached to be on a PTA, and I'm like, you don't want me on a PTA committee. This is the exact opposite of what you want to happen. You do not want me on the PTA. Still lying in chat. All she does is crochet. By the way, I crocheted a shark purse last night. It was child size, but a shark purse nonetheless. Okay, let me finish fishing before I try to read what chat's doing. I do feel as a great weight has come off my shoulders after having completed. I'm glad. I imagine like the anxiety about maybe not being able to do it even with all the prep work was there. Actually you can donate your uterus. Just like you can donate eggs, you can donate your uterus to somebody else. Probably to a woman who wants to have children. How do I know when I've completed her exercise? I expected it to like gray itself out, but it doesn't seem to. So I don't know what the orienteering is either. Okay, I need to find rocks to crush apparently. I guess they probably mean these. Okay, apparently I wasn't fishing correctly because it didn't come up. A poorly made escape plan. Good night, Steel. Hopefully you feel better. Listen, find somebody who wants it. I don't. I'm sure you can donate to somebody. Do they want me to fish in here? No. It was a try, though. I'm not sure what they mean by orienteering, though. Let's see what it says. Okay, maybe if I fish some more out here now that something's happened. I don't know. Move on. Where do you want me to fish? I did all the fishings. Okay, let's go back and talk to Move on. I mean, I'm sure there's somebody you can donate it to. Like a uterus transplant.
Hello.
Check Etsy. I'm sure there's somebody looking to purchase on there. It's homemade after all.
Woo! Uh-huh.
I mean, that's when you don't want your children, that's where you put them, on Etsy, because they're homemade.
Go on. Okay. Oh. Let's talk again soon. Oh. Go on. Great. It's always great talking to you.
Okay, let's do the last battle for today. Because I didn't realize what time it was. Yeah, Mulan for president. Well, Carrot said he should run for president on the Twitch platform. Like, under the, instead of like Democrat, Republican, under the platform of Twitch. Yeah, the must be American thing. Listen, AI takes over, the apocalypse will happen very soon because it will realize the only way for the human race to succeed is for the human race not to exist. All those movies where they talk about like the crazy robots taking over will happen. Okay. We need to equip the weights. I'm nice to mine too. I say please and thank you.
Over here.
This way, when crap goes sideways, she'll be like, nope, she was nice. She gets to stay. Already missed some pebbles. Yeah, I say please and thank you, and I compliment her sometimes. Ooh, I love my Orc Slayer.
Woo! Great. Oh. Woohoo! Hey there. Interesting. Gotta
Okay,
go.
just
Bye.
add salmon to it. Yeah, I just didn't know what they meant by orienteering. You know, like what exactly I needed to do to complete it. Because like I said, it made sense. I just wasn't sure what they meant by it.
You've been an amazing help. Thanks.
Because I was like, I assume I have to walk through something or, you know, complete some kind of like maze task,
look
but
who it is.
where is it and what, you know, kind of a deal.
Woo! Oh.
Huh?
Oh no!
Oh.
What?
Yeah. Ooh, firewood. We're having breakfast for dinner. Waffles and bacon. And we have the thick cut bacon too.
Huh? Yes.
You know, if
Let's
this was
go
Harry
again
Potter, I
soon.
would just cast a spell and everything would be fixed. Feed the chat, please. I don't think I had a bacon meme. We had pizza night before last. Because I didn't feel good and I had gone to get some medicine from the doctor, so it was, well, I should say from like urgent, one of those urgent care places. You didn't reapply enough. Always with the reapplying. I imagine cruise control probably was the favorite. But sometimes people on the road make it hard to use cruise control because they can't make up their mind what speed they want to go. Oh, I got a fish for some. If they fell in the water, who cares? Why do I have to fish for them? Ooh, a memory. I'm sorry about that. I love my cruise control. But like I said, sometimes people on the road make it hard to use. Because they can't decide what speed they want to go. I was looking for a food emote, and the first one I saw looked like food to me was... Squirrel looks like food? Well, I mean, I guess. I mean, maybe. Why is it won't let me? Yeah, I don't think I have any food ones. I mean, food is food to some people. Roadkill, depending on where you live, is very much a thing. Yeah. Roadkill Cafe. You kill it, we grill it. It might be an Oreo. Or, you know, Oreo adjacent.
Interesting. Okay.
I mean, I have a spicy pepper, but that's about it. Like, for my own emotes. Somebody has a whole bunch of piggies, and I see candy hearts. Carrot has eggies. I found a pineapple on a pizza, like a whole pineapple on a pizza. tree seeds. I'm trying to finish this so I don't end like in the middle of a quest, but
Well, see you around.
the one place up in North Dakota they had sausage, like it was called the Worst Beer Hall, and they served sausage, you know, like a play on a German beer hall. And they would sell like sausages, and they had like your normal sausages, you know, and then they had like local sausages that were like rattlesnake and rabbit, or you know, stuff like that. And I think Crazy tried a couple of them. I liked their Hawaiian sausage. It was good. It had pineapple pieces in it. It was very good. I wish I could just dig the holes myself instead of trying to find them. I love donuts. I love the donuts. Donuts. Boy Wonder. Hush. Excuse me? Okay, apparently there is another hole around here somewhere that I can't find where to plant this tree. Oh, there, it's hidden. How rude.
Huh. It's always great talking to you.
Fiber. I guess I have to go to the thing and make fiber. Sandbags.
Well, see you around. Uh-huh. Go on. Woohoo! Oh no. Let's talk again soon.
Let's get this show on the road. We'll catch up later.
Oh, look. Magic trees. Those grew real fast from just seedling to like full grown. Right? That's some impressive turnaround time. More pieces of wood. Why couldn't they just be something I could pick up? And this is a like more involved biome than some of the others, than most of the others. Then the last biome we have to explore right now is Monsters Inc. with Mike Wazowski and Southern. I wonder if we'll get to have Boo as well, or no. Probably, or else he'll wait till he's sure you're asleep to get up. Nope, we're in ads. Oops, I didn't hit the button. I guess I have to go craft the wooden fence and then bring it out. Okay, I was just trying to not end in the middle of the quest, but it also doesn't seem to matter. Like, this quest seems to be going on forever.
Well, look who it is! So long!
Now that's one way to send a signal.
Hey! I'm out.
Uh-huh. Gotta go. Bye.
Okay. Return to the valley. Oh, I have to go over and place Mulan and Mushu's house. So, we are in fact at the end. We will place their house, and then I will find somebody to raid into, or if you guys see somebody who's on who you think we should raid into, you can let me know. Either way. this stuff first. No, not that. There we go. Okay, let's go see how much it costs to build their house. I'm not sure I have enough money right now.
Stitch wants coconut cake and coffee. Oh, greetings, neighbor.
Nope, I don't have enough money. Okay.
Hope you have a bull market day.
Let's see who else is on. Okay. Sleeping Luna, Mr. Harral. Let's do, what is it? That raid thingy they have. There we go. Now, some people have like Lego as their tag, but they're not necessarily building Lego. So. Like it's kind of their tag all the time, but woohoo! Congratulations. Let's see what this guy's doing. Girl, sorry, Tinker Glitch. They're doing the forest hideout. Let's start the raid to them and make sure I do this right. Tinker Glitch. Oh, welcome in! We are just getting ready to raid out though, I'm so sorry. But welcome in and hello. Hopefully your weekend went well. Thank you for the bits from Crazy. Thank you for everybody for hanging out and playing Stream Raiders. We'll probably do more dungeons on Tuesday, but that'll probably be the last day because I think they'll be over by Thursday stream. But we'll go back to the normal ones then. Thank you all for hanging out. I hope you had a great time. Like I said, we'll be back on Tuesday. It'll be more of the Lakeside Lodge. We have like 4 more bags of that to do. So, okay, have a good evening and thank you.